Don't touch that chest. It's mine.
I'm no thief, but if I was, I'd want something more valuable.
Take that back.
These ruins are an interesting place to set up camp. What brings you here?
A long time ago, below this very spot, my pater, the great adventurer Nikios, entered the labyrinth to steal the Minotaur's treasure. As I waited outside, I heard shouts and roars. Then his men came pouring out. His men, but not pater. I need to save him.
The Minotaur was just a man in a mask, and not much of a man at that.
Those idiots in Pevka. They wouldn't know a real Minotaur if it ran them through with its horns. It's not like that here, Mistios.
Where is he then? You said the labyrinth was beneath us.
Yeah, there's a creepy-looking trapdoor beneath the temple.
Take me there, and I will slay the Minotaur and find your pater's... Find your pater.
You'll do that?
The Minotaur will die, and I will find your pater.
Thank you, Mistios. No one ever believes me.
Just calm down and take me to the labyrinth. What's your name?
Ardos. Now follow me. The entrance is way down on the ground. It's down, this way. This place is going to blow your mind, Mistios. There's a huge room, and there's a huge hole in the ground with a huge door. Everybody keeps going on about how Theseus killed the Minotaur. Lies. I heard it. A roar like rolling thunder. Yeah, that's it. The Minotaur is still alive and hungry.
Great.
I'm glad you came along. No pater has a shot of getting out of that damn labyrinth. They really didn't have to put the entrance this deep. Almost there. Here we are. Isn't this amazing?
I've seen some things, Ardos, but this...
is amazing!
So the Minotaur lies beneath Knossos' palace. Open the door. I've got a Minotaur to slay.
Oh, right. It's locked.
Don't worry, we'll find a way. You must know something.
I don't, but the guys who went into the labyrinth with my pater will. I tried talking to them, but they won't speak to me.
They'll speak to me. Who are these people? Huh, bold.
And the collector is this guy who buys... weird stuff. He's a merchant in Gortin. Oh, and the last guy, they call him Swordfish.
Of course.
He's the boss of Octopus Bay, and he's mean.
Where should I start looking for Swordfish?
Fisherman's Beachhead in Heraklion would be your best bet. No one's seen him in years. Some think he's dead.
Swordfish? He must have a long, pointy nose.
No, he's really good with a sword, and he's really good with a fish, I guess.
This collector, where is he?
He lives in Gortin, near some red pillars, in a crazy house with lots of stuff. I've borrowed some trinkets from him. He has so many, he never even noticed.
Don't let me catch you borrowing from me.
From you, I would never get caught.
Tell me more about this old man.
Okay, so my old caretaker recently sent me a message about wanting to meet in Festos.
That's nice of him.
He never answered me about my father or the Minotaur. Ever. That's why I left in the first place.
I'll go in your place and see what I find.
The message said to meet him at our old house, northeast of here, near Festos.
Where did you say I'll find your caretaker?
Old caretaker. The message said to meet him at our old house to the northeast, near Festos.
I'll make sure they all talk. You must be the hoarder.
The collector.
Dust collector, maybe. I'm here about the Minotaur.
No. I can't. I don't know anything about the Minotaur.
Ardos sent me. He says you know things.
Ardos, the boy. Never talk to the boy. We all promised.
I'm not here to break bones. I'm here for information. Give it to me, and I'll be on my way.
I'll answer your questions, but you won't ask the right one.
Can we not play games?
Fine. You're going to need Theseus's armor, which I sold to be part of a collection at the fort.
There's nothing wrong with my armor.
Nicias thought his armor was the finest in the Greek world. He could have worn Theseus's when we found it. But I was the perfect fit. Minotaur struck me right in the chest. Should have died. But Nicias... Don't make Nicias's mistake. Wear Theseus's armor.
What do you know of the boy?
Son of Nicias. Stubborn. A little shit. His father's son.
You remember him fondly enough, yet you refuse to speak to him.
If I speak, he might not listen. The truth is armor against little, Misthios.
You said you sold Theseus's armor. Who has it?
A military commander, stationed in the fort. He has a cave filled with all sorts of prizes. The armor is his crown jewel.
Sounds like a hard thing to part with.
No, easy. That armor, it would have saved Nicias. It would have saved the boy's father. Yet, I wore it. I didn't deserve. The armor haunted me. No point keeping ghosts in my collection.
Breathe, Collector. I've learned enough. If Theseus's armor is still in the fort, I'll find it.
There are more pieces of Theseus's armor. I've only managed to attain 2 of them. But someone stole one from me. If you find it, you can have it. But give whoever took it a piece of my mind. And perhaps a piece of your blade.
The hidden cave. Let's hope no one notices me here.
Czego on go nie chciał złapać, kurwa?
Zeus's armor. It is real. I wonder how many more pieces of the
Myślałem, że
Zeus's
taki
armor
unikat
are there.
będzie. Ty jakieś takie gówienko. Ciekawe, żeby ją trafił stąd. Chyba nie. No. Chuja.
This must be Ardos's house.
Where's the boy? Ardos.
You're his caretaker?
Of course. I need to speak with him.
Don't worry about Ardos. He's safe, far from here.
Where is he?
I was told to expect an old man. You Don't look the part.
It's very important I see him.
Who told you about the boy? Speak!
It's nothing personal with the boy or the old man, but if I tell you anything, I am good as...
Dead? Guess what will happen if you don't tell me anything?
Okay. What is it you want to know?
Where is the old man?
They're at Festos village, southwest of here. They got him tied to a post and they're beating him.
What is to happen to the boy?
I don't know, Mistios. They just told me to bring him back. But we both know what they're capable of.
And you'd bring them an innocent boy? You'd stand by as an old man gets beaten.
But
And you agreed to kidnap the boy?
they're just up the road. The cult. Go kill them all. You'll be doing me a favor, too. Let me go, and I won't tell anyone what happened.
I'll let Zeus decide your fate. I need to find the old man.
Thank you, Mistios.
The old man is alive. I should check the temple in Festos. Off we go.
No to się rozpadało ładnie.
There's the old man amongst those guards. The old man is here.
I've got the action!
I need to...
You are going to feel this! Destroy them! I'm on fire! Put it out! On a
I've told you everything I know. Wait. Who are you?
Arthur sent me. Can you walk?
The boy. Thank the gods. Let's get out of here before they return. We must... We have to get to safety. This way! Hurry! We have to get to safety.
Breathe, old man.
Ardos, the boy. Is he safe? Alive?
I won't let anyone hurt him. Though I do sometimes think about strangling him myself.
Ardos has been known to test even the most resolute of wills.
I'm looking for a way into the labyrinth. Ardos said you might know something.
I know this. That place is death.
What drove everyone out of the labyrinth? Something must have happened.
I never went inside. I'm not a fool. But Nikios wanted me to watch the boy. I stayed outside and prayed. But I heard it. The Minotaur. Two returned. But Nikios...
Ardos said his father is in the labyrinth. Is this true?
Yes, he never came out. Though two who did will never truly escape it.
Ardos says you refuse to speak or talk to him about his father.
How can anyone tell a boy the person he looks up to, his father and only family, is dead? What I can do in Nikios' honor is to stop his son from entering that cursed place.
Why would they hurt you?
When the survivors fled the Minotaur, they left behind a disc, the key to the labyrinth. And I kept it.
Then why do they think Ardos has it?
Because he does. He stole it from me. And I told
Siema,
them about
Feniz, witam.
it. They tortured me, Mystios. I tried not to break. I failed him. I failed him all these years.
The people who tortured you belong to a powerful cult. And they have broken stronger men than you. You can still make things right with Ardos. As smart as he is, he still needs someone to look out for him. Family. He needs you.
He doesn't even want to see me, Mystios.
Keep trying.
About the disc. He doesn't know its true purpose, Mystios. With it, you'll be able to open the labyrinth. Just promise to keep him safe.
He'll be safe with me. I should ask Ardos if the old man is... Truth. These fishermen should know something about swordfish. I'm looking for swordfish.
I know nothing.
Fishmonger. I'm looking for swordfish.
Are you crazy? You don't find swordfish. Swordfish finds you. Now go before I get my nose cut off.
I'm looking for swordfish. Can you help?
Piss off, Malaka.
I hear you're looking for a certain fish.
Yes. Swordfish.
I hope you know what you're in for. He's ruthless. Cut off a man's nose just for sneezing.
Why is it that every time I mention his name, people jump?
Swordfish controls Heraklion and everyone in it.
Where is he?
No one's seen him in a long time. But there's a rumor he controls Heraklion from a hideout underground.
That's ridiculous.
It's all I know, mistress.
If he's so dangerous, why are you talking to me?
I'm old, tired, sick of bowing down to pay fees. If you can take him out, we're all better for it. Not another word out of you, Malaka. I have orders. Everyone who talks about swordfish must die. I've had it with you.
Dziwne to było.
This is it. By the gods! What's going on here? Swordfish.
Deimos, I knew you'd come. Dog! Dog of Cosmos! Have you come to bite?
I have nothing to do with the cultists.
Think I believe you? You're mad!
I'm here for the...
I won't go back! I won't go back in there! I don't care if I owe the cult. I want out! You want that artifact? Go fetch it!
Once a cultist, always a cultist.
What do you want from me then, Deimos?
Answers. And you will give them to me. What happened in there that drove you to this?
The Minotaur happened! I was lucky! Nikios, though. The Cosmos promised me everything! Not this!
How did you end up here?
I'm hiding amongst the filth.
And from it, I can't show my face anymore. But Heraklion is still mine! All its fish and all its people!
You're insane. How did you get into the labyrinth?
Nikios had a key. He put it into the steel. But you can't go in there. He'll kill you. It'll get out and kill us all!
You underestimate me.
That's what Nikios said! I'll feed you to the sharks! What a waste your life was!
Not so good with a sword after all.
You can find Drachmi anywhere if you look hard enough. All it takes is a little persuasion.
To se wsać... No bo nie masz odporności dobrej na ogień. Ja mam wsadzony w hełm odporność na ogień. W tarczy mam wsadzony na ogień i na paraliż. Chyba. Bodajże w butach mam na ogień odporności.
Broken man, haunted by the Minotaur to the very end.
Nie. Co to za gra warunek? Już masz poszczególne odporności w tej grze, nie? No, to fajny kurwa secik. Obrażenia 5% zmienione na zdrowie. To jak większość takich dużych gier. Golemiki to załóża. To jest problemem właśnie większości takich dużych gier. Szczególnie te znaczniki wszystkie, bo to wiesz, jedno i to samo na okrągło, nie? Ale ja już znaczniki zrobiłem. Te, które się dało zrobić.
Icarus wants to help. You.
Whatever it was, I didn't steal it.
The old caretaker said you...
Whoa, he told you stuff? Did he tell you anything about my pater?
No, he didn't, but...
What about the collector?
He said you're like your pater.
Really? That's nice to know.
Look, the old caretaker said you...
Wait. And swordfish? What did he say? You found him, right?
Nie wiem dokładnie, ale kula ognia to są obrażenia od ognia. I trzeba mieć odporność na ogień. Weź tam sobie poczytaj na ognia. Które to są obrażenia od magii, bo nie wiem, nie pamiętam. Jest na pewno można sobie, wiesz, wsadzić odporności na ogień, na porażenie. Na te magiczne obrażenia, no to ja nie wiem, które to tam są. No ale też takie są.
He said the key goes in the stele.
Oh, I know where the steel is. But wait, what's
Tylko to
this
jest właśnie
key you're
troszkę
talking
źle
about?
sformułowane. Powinno być to jakoś inaczej
The old
określone.
man said you stole something from him.
No, I
Nie
didn't.
dokładnie to jest.
Wait, what did he accuse me of stealing?
The key to the labyrinth? A disc?
Oh. You mean this old thing? I always wondered what it was for.
Swordfish mentioned there was a place to put the disc. In a stele.
Oh, so what do we do now?
If we put the disc into the stele, the entrance to the labyrinth should open. Then I see about the Minotaur.
And you'll save my pater too, right?
Tatuś to już chyba nie żyje.
I promised I'd save your pater, didn't I?
You're the best, Mistios.
Your pater and I will be back before you know it.
Let's head to the entrance and try out the disc.
Looks like a piece of Theseus's armor.
Nie no, kula ognia, no to są obrażenia od ognia. No to już kurwa nawet sama nazwa wskazuje, nie? Że ogień. Tak samo masz tam obrażenia od zimna, od elektryczności, nie? No dlatego mówię, że jest to źle sformułowane. Ale ogień to jest ogień. No to z tym to nie ma problemu.
Can't be Minoan. What is this? Malaga. It's real. By the gods. The string Theseus used to navigate the labyrinth. Let's see what's at the end.
Nić Arianny.
creature of rage did this. This must be Nikios. A ring. Ardos might want this.
No to może, to jest jakieś ogólne, nie? Ale z tego, co ja zauważyłem, z doświadczenia w tej grze, to najbardziej opłacalne jest odporność na ogień i na porażenie. Dlatego w hełmie mam odporność na ogień, w tarczy mam ogień, porażenie i chyba w butach mam na ogień. Kurwa. Tu się nie da wspinać po tym. Słychać go jak sapie.
I've been this way before.
Ja wiem. Tam chyba coś było jeszcze.
Circus Minotaur. And here we go.
A kurwa.
I really need to charge more for slaying mythical creatures.
Nie w tą stronę, kurwa mać. Co za przechuj.
Can't believe I killed the Minotaur. Mater will be so proud. The Minotaur is dead. Thanks for your help, Ardos.
Where's Peter?
I searched the labyrinth and... I'm sorry, Ardos.
Sorry? Why?
Listen,
You said you'd bring him back. You lied. Go back in there and find him.
Ardos.
You promised.
He's dead, Ardos. We can't raise the dead. But we can move on.
I'm afraid I'll forget him. I don't want to forget him.
Take it. To remember him by.
Peter's ring? Thank you. Thank you.
We should get out of here. What will you do now?
I don't know, Mis Dios. Without Peter, I don't know.
Maybe you can figure it out together.
Ardos.
Remember, you're never alone. There will always be people who care. Stay out of trouble, boy.
You know I can promise you that.
I'll make sure of it, Mistios. Thank you. Let's go home, Ardos.
I'd like that. I'm sorry I stole the disc.
I understand.
And your amulet. And your ring collection.
So that's where...
And your memoir.
Ciekawe, po co te kulki są.
By the gods, you can't be stealing things all the time, Ardos.
But I'm good at it.
Calm down and tell me what's wrong.
My husband, he's late. No, missing. He and his friends have tracked a giant wolf south of Mytilene. They want its pelt.
He'd better be a good hunter.
Without knowing, all I can do is worry.
If you say so.
Can I hire you to find my husband and kill the giant wolf for me?
Why would I need to kill the wolf? I can just bring back your husband and his friend.
If you don't, those two idiots will continue their hunt. I need this nightmare to stop, and I'll give you my husband's helmet as payment.
I'll find your husband and kill the giant wolf once and for all.
Thank you, Misthios. If there's anything I can do to help.
What makes you think it's not just an ordinary wolf?
My husband says it's twice the size as any he's seen.
Where south of Mytilene did he track the wolf to?
He tracked it southwest to the mountains, and set up a lookout near a shrine.
I'll find your husband and his friend, and kill the giant wolf for you.
May Apollo guide your arrows.
Someone trying to get my attention.
Come on. That must be the shrine the wife mentioned. Come on! Found one, killed by the wolf. I wonder if this is the husband. Blood. The wolf must have dragged the other man. To a cave, maybe. Hunting gear. The men were here. Those must be the mountains where the hunters tracked the wolf to. It's huge. But if it's dead, what killed these men?
Who's there?
A woman sent me to kill a giant wolf and save her husband and his friend.
I'm the friend. Her husband, he's dead. We killed the giant wolf, but she was full of pups. A terrible mistake. We didn't know.
What's down there?
We, finished skinning the sea-wolf, then heard a sad and terrible howl. It was the mate. It tore into my friend and dragged me here. It's waiting.
It wants revenge.
You've got to kill it, or we die.
I'm not here to judge. I was hired to kill a wolf. Wait here.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Nie wiem, no tak jest zrobione. Ja też wolę teatryczny. Waż, że ładniejszy. Jakoś fajnie mi się z nim gra. W końcu się chłodniej zrobiło, nie? Popadało przyjemnie, fajnie. Jutro ma być jeszcze chłodniej. Już kurwa dość tych upałów. Do południa padało, teraz trochę pada. Także fajnie.
My husband hasn't returned. Please tell me he's coming.
Your husband is dead.
No!
But I killed the wolf and brought you its
Ty
pelt.
wychodziłeś gdzieś?
You can take comfort knowing
Kurwa,
he's
święto we
avenged.
wsi chyba.
Comfort. Avenged. My husband is dead. Nothing will ever change that fact. Take his helmet and leave.
Kapelutek tak zajebisty jest.
Έμπορες άπαντες πολλούς υπαρεμπορεύματα. Και άπαντες υπησεωνείς ότι ούν επιθυμείται ο άντρας. Ότι ούν επιθυμείται ο άντρας. Έχουμε μάρμαρο πολύ.
Brave! Do you have fear in your heart?
I should cut out yours just for asking.
Ha! I have a highly lucrative job offer, a dangerous one too. If you had fear in your heart, you might not be fit for the task at hand.
Fear is natural. It helps us survive.
Ah, but survival is never guaranteed when facing bears.
What do you want with them?
I need some skins to make some breastplates. The best come from Chios Island, north of Chios City. I'll make one for you too, if you get them for me.
I'll get your bearskins for you.
Excellent! If you survive, I'll reward you with the finest breastplate ever created.
These bears, where can I find them?
In the haunted forest of Artemis, north of Chios City.
I have a feeling you could talk about bears all
Na
day.
północ od miasta
I'll return
Chios.
when I have the skins.
Do hurry. I've got paying customers waiting for breastplates made from those skins.
I'll need to...
Gdzie jest miasto Chios? Las myśliwych. A, tutaj.
Sail to Chios.
Ile tych skór? No, przynajmniej jutro można znaleźć na wyspie Chios, położony na południe. To ile on tych skór chce? Ale się łyska zaraz jak pierdolnie. O. Gdzieś tam. Gdzie te niedźwiadki? O, jest. Misio. Pana tu misio.
Got to be careful not to get spotted. The merchant was right. It's the softest fur I've ever felt.
To, ale ile on tego futra chce? 6. Jeszcze 5. Kogo mnie niedźwiedzie nie wybijajcie, kurde. ale to pewnie z każdego niedźwiedzia by futra przyjął. Gdzie było dużo niedźwiedzi? Jakaś jaskinia była taka jedna, tylko gdzie ta jaskinia była? Nie sobie przypomnę. Tu jaskiń jest do chuja. Fajny ma. To prawda.
See if the merchant can make me an entire out.
Jeszcze z jednego. Jeden, dwóch. Jeszcze 2 futra. Może w następnej jaskini. Może tutaj. Misie, ale napierdala deszczem. To jakiś grad jest też chyba. O, jest misio. Dobra, jeszcze jedna skóra. O. Słychać, nie? Napierdalaj to naprawdę dobrze. Jakiś kurde jest deszcz z gradem. Bo jebie po szybach równo.
Do you have the skins?
I have your bear skins.
Most impressive! Not many people have faced the majestic bear and lived to tell the tale. It's only fitting you receive a breastplate for your bravery.
Zajebiste, nikomu niepotrzebne. Najpierw było gorąco jak skurwysyn, teraz tak napierdala o tym, że nawet go nie uchylisz. No ja pierdolę. Co za pogoda. Nie może to się jakoś zrównoważyć? Znajoma, co mi szpinak podrzuciła, mówiła, że wszystkie ziemniaki jej gniją. Ciężko coś odratować.
We have only the finest goods. Done. Goodbye then.
I hope you're here to buy fish. Hang about.
Your face looks more sour than this fishy
Ja, mam
sting.
taki sam
Why shouldn't
kapeluch
I be
jak on.
sour, huh? My no-good son sailed off with my boat and should have been back hours ago. Probably showing off for that Mytilene girl. Ugh.
He's probably just lost track of time. I'm sure he'll be back eventually.
Of course he'll be back eventually. But I need him back now. These fish are not going to skin themselves, you know. Say, have you got time for an errand? Go look for my boy on the bay bordering the Petrified Valley and Ancient Pearl. And when you find him, scare him a bit to teach him a lesson. I'll pay you for it.
I'll do it.
Good. You find him, and I'll tan his hide.
And where exactly is this bay?
Fisherman's Bay is northeast of here and runs through the middle of our island. You can't miss it.
Tell me more about the girl.
I don't know, some Mytilene, lovely, full of history and poetry from that school over there. She keeps my boy's head in the clouds instead of focused on his work.
Let's quit chatting so I can go find your son.
See that you do. I'll pay you, and then my boy's hide will pay for taking my boat out.
Wolałbym szukać córki rybaka. No ale
Time
chuj.
to search Fisherman's Bay.
A, jedna droga. On jest kurwa strasznie ułomny, ten gość. Wspina się na najwyższe skały, a nie potrafi kurwa przejść 20-centymetrowego murka. Jest przechuj z niego. A najlepiej w tych warowniach, które się odbija, czy tam zabija się tych wszystkich patafianów. Tam są takie słupki nieraz. Te słupki mają 26 cm, to nie potrafi przez to przeskoczyć, bo kurwa, bo nie i chuj. Niech mu tam dobrze wpierdolę. Możesz mi pomóc, jak chcesz. Albo ich zabić, albo jego. To jeden chuj, tak prawdę mówiąc. Może po prostu sobie pójść.
There's Fisherman's Bay.
A nie wiem jak jest w innych, ale... Znaczy w tym nie jest najgorszy. Ogólnie jest spoko, tylko że mówię czasami kurwa na te niskie murki nie potrafi wchodzić. Tak to samo wspinanie jest fajnie zrobione, podoba mi się.
But where's the fisherman's son?
Coś go tu zażarło, bo to pełno
There's
krwi.
blood in the water.
Takie szukanie na ślepo to...
It's the fisherman's son. The fisherman's son. Looks like he got tangled up in the net, trying to haul a heavy load of fish. Slipped. Then the weight of the net dragged him down.
No to po ptokach, kurwa. Albo po rybach. Już nie dostanie w pierdolu w domu.
Any word on my son?
Your son is dead. Drowned in his fishing net.
No. My boy. My poor boy. I pushed him too hard.
No.
Get it. I'll see you later. Until next time.
The stench of evil is upon her. She worships a writhing thread. She must face justice.
No, listen to me. Listen. Lydia's still out there. The creature took her, but she can still be saved. I won't hurt you again.
Oh, how she twists the truth. She sacrificed her own lover to the writhing thread. How dare you bring your curse upon us?
You need to move.
Najebałeś talmerczyką? No dobrze.
Mystios! The gods are real. Help me, please!
Silence, snake.
What's going on?
We will bring this evil creature to justice.
They're lost in paranoia. They think I sacrificed my Lygia to the creature in the forest.
Hold your forked tongue. This walking curse is in league with the writhing thread.
She just looks scared to me.
Napierdalaj wszystkich.
The creature took Ligia. If I die here, who will save her?
I'll save Ligia and kill any creature that tries to stop me.
What are you saying? She will lead you to the petrified temple, and you're doomed.
What exactly is this creature?
Evil, heartless, unknowable.
We must end this girl before she leads a writhing dread right to us.
The forest, where the creature lives. Where is it?
Beyond the petrified temple.
A to
North
pewnie
of
z
here.
meduzą będę walczył.
A damned place, haunted by Sade and filled with cursed stone. At its center lie ancient ruins, from which few return.
You mentioned Ligia. She's...
Beyond beauty, beyond grace, a daughter of Artemis. Brave, not like me.
What dark prize did the writhing dread offer for her
She
soul?
lives, Mystios. I know it.
If this writhing dread has let Ligia live, we'll need to move now. Follow me.
Careful. These people are driven by fear.
The girl's coming with me. I suggest not standing in our way.
She's whispered spells in your ear, Mystios. Citizens, we must save our city, and these interlopers must bleed.
Hide in the temple. I'll deal with this.
Get away.
Na meduzę to później zapolujemy. Jeszcze tamte poboczne bym skończył.
You're safe now.
Safe? I don't want to be safe, Mystios. I want to look deep into Ligia's eyes just once more, even if it kills me.
Love might be the end of us all, but it's a price worth paying.
I polished Charon's drachmi long ago, Mystios. I'm ready.
You know, I don't want to call you forever.
My name's Brice.
Alexios.
Ligia's waiting for me, Alexios. If I'd been captured, I'd never have to wait for her.
Then let's not disappoint her. Where was she taken?
From our sanctuary, the dread ruins in the Petrified Valley.
And you're surprised she was taken by a creature.
It's not safe here. We need to leave the city. Over here, Mystios. Come back. Where are you going?
Easy.
Dobra, później do niej wrócę. I to pewnie będzie walka właśnie z meduzą. Sobie na koniec zostawię na tej wyspie. A ciekawy jestem, co tutaj jest w takim razie. Tylko tam nie ma żadnego questa na razie do tego. To tutaj ciekawe. Próbowałem tam jakieś wejście znaleźć, ale nie udało mi się. Questów też w pobliżu nie ma. Może coś będzie z fabułą. Chuj. Zobaczymy. To straż pożarna? Straż pożarna to dzisiaj od rana na pełnych obrotach.
What's wrong?
My workers are sick. At this rate, I won't be able to feed my own family, never mind theirs.
The good news is this isn't the work of the gods, but a sickness of the body, the throat in particular. I could treat the workers if I had my medical supplies. Misthios, would you get them for me?
I wouldn't want them to suffer.
Well said. Such goodwill deserves a reward, doesn't it?
Huh? Of course, yes. I have something worthwhile to trade for the service. Will you do it?
I'll find your supplies.
Excellent. My tools are in Ancient Pearl, and the drugs are in Lover's Bay.
Ancient Pearl is pretty big. Where exactly did you leave your tools?
In the clinic at Vrisa Fort.
Where exactly in Lover's Bay should I look?
At the leader house in Midilini, northeast of the temple.
I'll come back with your supplies.
The faster you do, the sooner I can help the workers.
Off we go now. Ella.
Wkurwia mnie to zwalnianie tego szybkości tego konia. Jak się gdzieś dojeżdża do jakichś takich właśnie budynków różnych pierdół, to kurwa zwalnia, tak jak płotka w Wiedźminie w mieście.
That must be Vrisa Fort.
What are you doing there?
drugs are in the leader house. The leader house. The watch will be vigilant here. These must be the drugs the physician wanted. I have what the physician asked for. I should take it back to the vineyard. I found your supplies.
Thank you. These are specialized items. I couldn't have replaced them in time.
Oh, my grapes are saved!
I get the feeling that's all you've cared about from the start.
Without grapes, there is no work. By healing the workers, you've saved my farm. Take this.
They'll be watching for me. I need to be careful.
The beasts. The teeth. Too many teeth. You saved me in my work too. A cure for the statues in the petrified valley.
Why would stone need to be cured?
Surely you've seen their faces frozen in terror. They're not mere objects, but humans trapped in stone.
You're saying they're sick?
I'm not sure why it's happening. I'm merely a scholar looking for a cure. An elixir that will not only heal, but prevent this horrible affliction once and for all.
Something's turning people into stone, and you can make them flesh and blood again? Impressive.
Yes. Well, not exactly. Not yet. It will be perfected through more trials. But I only have one dose of elixir left. In order to make more, I would require a few ingredients. But I'm in no condition to gather them.
What do you need?
Just a few items found all over Vineyard Canyon. If you can get them for me, I'll reward you with a dose of my elixir.
I'll gather what you need.
Excellent. Now listen closely to these ingredients. I require a cluster of bear dung mushrooms, some cone snail bile, and a bouquet of hellebore.
How did these statues come to be?
I don't rightly know. A curse of the gods, the writhing dread. If you wish to see for yourself, you shouldn't do it without my elixir.
What is a hellebore?
Hellebore is a flowering plant you can find growing atop the highest mountain in Vineyard Canyon.
Where can I find these mushrooms?
They grow on fresh bear dung. There's a cave in the mountains south of the road to Mytilene where you can usually find them.
Where can I find cone snails?
Cone snails are drawn to the warm currents of the eastern shoreline. My favorite spot is by Sark Bay. Make sure the bile is fresh.
I'll go collect your ingredients.
Come to my workshop on the hill east of Mytilene when you have everything.
A cave, a mountain, and the shoreline. Could these items be in... More different places? This is the right area. The cave with the mushroom should be close. The mountain. The hellebore should be here somewhere. The shipwreck. The corn snails must be close by.
Chciałem ją tam wepchać.
Γεννήθησε σπάτνη και χειρόχοδο να την έχεις.
You're back. Do you have the ingredients?
I do.
Very good. Now I'll be able to make a new store of elixir. But first, I need to make sure it's safe for human consumption. The vial on the table is my last dose. I saved it especially for you.
I'm not drinking anything with bear dung mushroom in it.
Don't be silly. Drink it and you'll be impervious to petrifaction.
I'm not sure about this.
What? You believe my elixir works, don't you?
I think you're crazy.
No, no, no. You need to drink it. I need models for my statues.
To chyba czcicielka jest. Albo i nie.
This place is ours, Ligia's and mine. A forbidden place for forbidden love.
Not much of a love nest. I've seen more romantic funerals.
I found scraps of her clothes leading to the writhing dread's lair. Please, we need to hurry.
Time to find Ligia. You lead the way. What happened to these trees? I shouldn't be here. What is this place? It's empty of life.
We enter the realm of the writhing dread. Listen. It's as if sound itself is afraid of what the fog veils.
It's getting hard to breathe. Even the air is dead. These statues are unnervingly lifelike, and their faces are contorted in fear.
It destroys all living things, transforming them to stone and leaving them frozen in fear for all eternity. If Ligia, if she's stone, how will we bury her? She'll never meet Charon.
A scrap of clothing. I guess Ligia's.
Ligia!
Whatever
Ligia!
tore it from her was savage. Breeze, wait! Malaka! Better go after her.
Ligia! That's her! Alexios, she's alive!
We need to get inside, but I see no openings, and the walls are too smooth to climb.
She shouldn't be in there. She should be in my arms. Her breath, her smell. Every night we'd meet at the dread ruins. I was late, just once. I wanted to find her a rose. Something as perfect as she is. This is my fault. If I'd gotten there in time.
Then you'd both be trapped inside.
Together?
You were searching for a rose, a gift. Never regret an act of kindness, Breeze.
Thank you.
What do you know about this place?
Ligia is a daughter of Artemis. Her people trained here long ago. A legend tells of an ancient artifact they recovered in a pit full of snakes. She believed they still had it, hidden in their village on Chios.
I'll find it.
There's also a mercenary, a man who claims he killed the creature.
Impossible.
But many believe him. He might know something.
This mercenary, the slayer of the writhing dread, where can I find him?
He waits in a temple atop the hill in ancient Pearl. Champions from all over seek to challenge him to build their reputations, but there's no way he killed the creature. If he did, how was Ligia taken?
Did you see the creature yourself?
No, but only the writhing dread would be strong enough to take Ligia. She's too fierce. And too stubborn.
I'll find a way inside, and then I'll kill this creature.
And I'll find Ligia the rose I should have given her that night. Someone, I tell you, in another time will remember us.
The poet Sappho.
Our favorite. Please, Alexios, hurry.
Region of the ancient Pearl. There's the temple on the hill.
Our lives are like the ride.
Excuse me?
We're born into darkness and rise up to the greatest peaks, before descending into darkness once more.
A warrior and a sophist. This is a first.
It is not philosophy. It's truth. Learned through violence, fate, and seeing evil. True evil.
You're talking about the writhing dread.
The creature. When it ambushed us outside, we thought only of survival. My spear allowed me to stay out of its gaze. I was lucky. My friends weren't.
Tell me how you were able to defeat the creature.
It all happened so fast. We had a plan to break into the temple and corner it, but it ambushed us before we got inside. There was no time for strategy after that.
Why go after the creature in the first place?
We were hired to steal an ancient item from within its lair by masked soldiers.
Tell me about the item they wanted you to steal.
Truth is, I don't even think they knew exactly what it is. After I killed the creature, I went to search the lair, but it was sealed.
Give me that spear.
We are warriors. To let it go without a fight would be to dishonor my fallen friends.
Let's go! Fuck! Help me!
Nothing special about this spear.
How may I help you? May the blessings of Hermes go with you.
The mercenary knew nothing. He never made it inside the lair.
Then it was a waste of time. Leah waits and we've done nothing to help her.
Not exactly. The mercenary carried this spear, which she claims killed the riding dread.
No, no, the creature took Leah. It can't be dead. It waits in its lair even now.
Then there may be a piece of this puzzle we don't yet understand.
Have you found a way inside the lair?
Leah's story was true. The daughters of Artemis were protecting this... disc. Key. This... I have what opens the lair.
And you didn't hurt any of the daughters when you took it?
There was no need for violence. The daughters of Artemis didn't even know I was there.
Then Tiki truly is on our side. Leah still stands a chance.
Please, wait!
Leah! Leah!
Malaga! Breeze! You have no idea what you're... Breeze! Angry snakes. A bad omen.
Ale ich tu najebało? Trafił?
I hate snakes. Someone, I tell you, in another time, will remember us. Come on. Magistrate Xanthi told me you've been having trouble with your farm.
Crop failure. It's as if Ares herself salted the earth.
How are the crops failing?
Blight. Few plants grow, and the ones that do are wilted and covered in spots. The gods would never let this happen if they were happy. It's my godless Ilotes, I tell you. You're a messenger of Zeus. You show them the light.
I'll find out what's happening.
Oh, thank Zeus. My Ilotes, Tefta and Maron, they work the fields, but they do not respect the gods. Teach them.
I haven't seen other farms in the area with blighted crops. What could be causing the difference?
The grain grew in short and dry. Then the animals started to grow ill. Obvious signs of displeasing Persephone or her mother. Maron claims the animals have been poisoned, but I have no enemies to speak of.
What makes you blame your Ilotes for the blight? Have they tampered with the plants and animals?
They do not worship as you and I do. I thank Demeter for all she gives us at the end of each day, but they just reap the bounty of her hard work.
So, it's divine intervention?
What else dictates our fates? Ugh, Tefta won't stop babbling about the soil. Thinks I overwork my farm. Idiot woman. As if this farm hasn't been in my family for generations.
I'll go talk with your Ilotes and see what they know.
Mistios.
Here, your master claims this blight is the will of the gods. What do you think?
Sometimes crops fail. Could be dry soil, could be insects. It's a shame about the donkey. He was more crucial to the farm's success than the master. Or you, for that matter.
How can I make clearing the ground easier?
The hoe I'm using is falling apart. I have to fix the blade every few swings. Something more sturdy would make it go faster.
It's not like you're shackled to this patch of land. What's preventing you from getting a new hoe?
Have you ever been beaten so hard you lose hearing in one of your ears? That's what happened last time I went to market without permission.
Oh, of course. I'll look for one.
Nie no, w chuj daleko miał po tą motykę.
Here you go. This should make digging easier.
You're all right for a stranger. Look, the water's tasted like a rusty blade for the past few weeks. Last time I had water like that was when I was downriver from a blacksmith.
Thank you. Mauled to death. May your journey across the Styx be a more peaceful end than this. Debris might be getting stuck in this net. Maybe the dead man was a fisherman. These don't look like the knife wounds of a man. I'll bet it's the metal from the armor giving the water a bad taste. Ugh, that smell is going to linger on me. At least the river runs clear now. I heard that the crops haven't been producing this season.
Laniki expects more crops every year. The soil needs to rest.
So there could be nothing else causing the crop shortage.
I didn't say that.
You know more than you're saying.
My stomach aches and it's hard to concentrate. It's a shame that there's no mint around to chew.
Where would I get mint?
The master keeps dried herbs up at the house.
You can't get mint for yourself because...
The master keeps all the medicine. I can pick and dry the herbs, but I'm not allowed any for myself.
I'll go find some mint for you. Here you go. The herbs you needed.
Fresh is better for my stomach, but since the blight, dried is all we have left. The back patch of land is riddled with blight like I've only seen once before. My old master lost his whole farm to it. I'll never forget this smell.
The back of the farm. I'll take a look. It's a wonder anything grows in this field, with all this mess crushing the plants. The earth is stained here. That can't be good for the soil. The tanners in Kefalonia use something that smells awful to make leather. It can't be good for the soil. It seems like fire is the only way to be sure of ending this blight.
Santina! Βοήθησόν με!
Ale co tu kurwa czas palić? Tu nic nie rośnie.
I can't believe I have to tidy everything up around here. Now I'm beginning to understand Tefta's anger. The disease crops have been burned, and the river is cleared. That should be the last of the blight.
Oh, you truly are God-sent. What was the cause of the rot?
You were so busy looking to the sky that you ignored what was in front of you. The gods are not responsible for cleaning the fields or the river. That's on you.
What? You dare? Xanthi said you are an agent of Zeus, but you are a false champion as godless as my Ilotes. Get out from here!
The poison in your fields is nothing compared to the poison in your heart.
Omi i mi fe!
Yeah!
Χαρίσε με τη ζωή.
You wouldn't happen to be the eagle bearer, would you?
Me? Yes, I am.
Words do you know, Justice? Your hair must have been woven by Athena. Your body is like a sculpture made by the masters. And your arms look so strong. Strong enough to...
Strong enough to...
Strong enough to carry this basket to my husband Kalibos.
Oh, right. The magistrate mentioned you. It'll be easy to carry.
Thank you so much. Let me know if you need anything.
Where might I find Kalibos?
He's an important general. His unit is stationed in the northeast near the fort of Presai, down by the beach.
What's in the basket?
What any man would need on the eve of battle to win the respect of the gods. Please, Eagle Bearer. It would give him an edge over his enemies.
I'll help with your delivery.
Co, tak będę biegł z tym kurwa koszykiem?
This is heavy. What's in here? Bricks?
Όταν ηλικιωθώ.
Chuja, nie da się na konia tego sadzić.
Τους πόδας παραταχθεί εδώ. Μη δοκείτε ότι ου προς επιβλέψω ημά.
Misthios? Well met. What brings you to our camp?
You are Kalibos. Your wife sent me to deliver this package. I think it might be some kind of offering.
Zevxo is a good woman. She's gifted me with a basket fit for Dionysos.
Earthly pleasures? She made it sound like it was a case of life and death.
A deathly hangover, maybe. Boys, we're having a good night. Care to join us, friend?
Are you sure you want your soldiers this intoxicated while in the field?
Oh, I must have misjudged you. Are you not also a Spartan? The only thing we're better at than fighting is drinking.
I see your point. I never say no to good wine and good company.
I expected no less from you.
Could someone pass the water skin?
Oh, could someone pass my head? I think I left it farther down the beach.
Surely this is the after effects of the mushrooms. I remember the chicken coop. I remember the farmer's field. I do not remember building a Trojan horse.
O chuj.
It was just here when I woke up.
We offer it to the gods for safe passage across the seas. Boys, let's move this down to the beach.
For Athens! Or I can't believe they fell.
I once boasted to a friend that I was a better tactician than Odysseus himself. Today I was proven wrong.
You live to fight another day. Learn from this.
Please, thank my wife for her festive gift.
I don't know if I should thank her or curse her.
Ναι, όμως γάμος εστί επιχείρησης, ναι.
Best stay out of sight.
O Ira and Aphrodite, please grant my daughter the virtue of obedience. Eagle bearer, you bless this temple with your presence. If I may ask, I'm having a little problem.
I'm not the problem. I'm a Spartan. You keep at home supervising farmers while I could be out in the world finding adventure. You give my brothers the chance to explore. Why not me?
An explorer, are you?
So you're the eagle bearer everyone's been talking about. I hope you live up to your reputation. I'm Zoferas.
Could you please educate my daughter to behave as a Spartan woman should?
If both you and Zoferas agree, I'll train your daughter to be a fine Spartan. Beginning with her physical strength, of course. It's the only way she can keep your household safe and prosperous.
The eagle bearer is right, Mater. Spartan women must be strong.
You can call me Alexios.
I suppose if the eagle bearer says it. All right. Train
No ja
my
mnie
daughter
chyba
as you
wyuczy
see
dobrze.
fit.
Let's begin your training with running. Try to keep up.
But Spartans never run. Only cowards do. Why should I train in running?
Strong legs mean you'll thrust your spear with more force.
And yours do seem very strong.
Let's race through the theater to the entrance of the Dromos. Last one there's a wounded goat. Glad you could make it.
I'll get you next time.
Now we'll race horses, but not like they do in the athletic games. We'll make our own course.
Horses? Why should I bother with those filthy beasts? We have elotes for that.
Horses are beasts of muscle and power. You'll never understand until you hold one between your thighs.
Well, when you put it that way, ride on.
Let's race to the bridge south of Sparta. Ready? Go!
Come on.
And that's how you master a beast.
That was more speed than mastery.
How are my lessons so far, Zoferas?
Not bad. But why did you decide to teach me anyway? Don't you have more exciting things to do? Treasures to find, tyrants to depose.
If no one taught, people would live alone in their ignorance. By sharing knowledge, we grow closer together.
I might like to get closer.
Do you have a suggestion for our next bit of training?
There's a place I found in the southern hills with a wonderful view. Will you go there with me?
I like the view already, but let's go.
So, does that bird follow you everywhere?
Ikaros. Yes, he likes to keep an eye on me. Are you jealous?
If you don't mind being watched,
Come on.
I don't either. Did Zeus give you any special powers? You know, Achilles got invulnerability, Heracles the strength of a god.
If you know the old stories, you know what Zeus is especially good at.
If you have that kind of talent, just call me Pandora.
Come on, come on. Ella.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Absolutely.
I think I'm beginning to understand you, Alexios.
Are you? Tell me, who do you think I am?
You answer my questions with such passion and authority. You like being in charge, don't you?
You might be right. But really, why did you bring me out here?
I thought we could continue with some more intensive training, Alexios, if you've got some energy left.
Well then, let's begin our advanced lessons.
Thanks, Alexios. You've inspired me to... train harder.
Ten quest nie ma końca. Już go robiłem ze 2 chyba, czy ze 3 razy. Nie ma sensu no tak cały czas robić. Nie wiem, dlaczego on się nie kończy. Zbiera się te 3 pieczęcie i tak za każdym razem. 2 albo 3 razy robiłem tego questa. Nie wiem, może on jest powtarzalny po prostu. No, ale to trochę bez sensu.
Πάυσε πάρα αυτά. Ναι, εμφάδες με.
Τηράτε τούτο καθαρό. 10 μήνας υπό της αυτής στέγης. Και ομόσατε αν ούτε πόποτε ακούε.
Co zwracam?
bearer. Wonderful. Magistrate Xanthi has spoken highly of you.
Very kind of her.
So here's the thing. My children have promising futures, but they refuse to learn and study. They think they know better, but they can't recite a poem to save their lives.
Where do I fit into this?
They've heard of the Eagle Bearer and worship the ground you walk on. They're tutors.
It's an odd request, but I've been asked to do stranger things. I'll do it.
My children are waiting inside the Temple of Dionysus Kolonatas for today's epic story. The subject is Perseus, which they should know well, but seem to forget all when questioned.
I know this story well, of course. But my preferred version may not be what your children expect.
Do not fear. If you need a reminder, there are many relics related to Perseus in the hall adjacent to the Temple of Dionysus Colonatas.
Good to know. Hello, I'm...
The Eagle Bearer. We've heard all about you.
Are you going to tell us a story today? Do we have to listen? We've heard it 100 times.
Yes, that's me. And yes, I'm telling you a story. Let us sing with the voice of the gods about the exploits of brave Perseus and the noble Pegasus. The great god of the sea, Poseidon, visited a mortal woman, Sarah, a fisherman's daughter. The god of the sea frolicked with her in the shape of a dolphin, and she knew his love.
Ugh. Is this a kissing story?
Relax, I'm just setting it up. Soon, Sarah gave birth to a child, the half-blood hero, Perseus.
I thought Perseus' mother's name was Danae, like my sister.
Yeah, and his father was Zeus.
Well, that's true in some versions. Anyway, at some point, baby Perseus fell off a boat and almost drowned.
Coś tu faktycznie pojebałem w tej opowieści. No wyjdzie to dzisiaj kurwa do tego menu, czy nie? Co jest kurwa mać? Ale mi ta gra wkurwia czasami, no.
Very what? It's
Mate,
I know.
do not...
Good. Gather round and listen, children, while I spin you the yarn of Perseus. Acrisius, the king of Argos, was not a good man. He had one child, a daughter, Danae. Bitter that he had no son, he went to the oracle of Delphi and heard a prophecy that chilled him.
Ooh, what was it?
The oracle said Acrisius would be killed by his grandson. But Danae was unmarried and childless at the time. To protect himself, he locked Danae in a bronze room, open only to the sky.
Ooh!
However, mighty Zeus saw the girl and fell in love with her. He transformed into a golden shower and seduced her. Danae gave birth to a son, Perseus.
I knew it.
King Acrisius couldn't kill the boy for fear of angering Zeus. So, he put his daughter and grandson in a wooden crate and tossed them into the wild sea to be drowned.
How horrid! Poor Perseus.
Perseus and his mother Danae were rescued on the island of Seriphos, and Perseus grew up under the care of a kindly fisherman, Victis.
Lucky them. Did the gods help?
Maybe. Perseus learned to swim and ride and fight, and how to be good and just, even though his father was only a fisherman.
I can do all those things too.
Yeah, good for you.
Except swim or be just.
Hush. Now, Victis' brother was ruler of the island, but he was not a good man.
He's scum.
The cruel king of Seriphos, Victis' brother, Polydectes, decided he wanted to marry Danae, for she was still beautiful and noble. But Perseus knows his mother does not want this. Victis couldn't stop his brother, so it was up to Perseus to interfere and be annoying.
Christos, that's your job. I would keep the stinky king from marrying you.
The cruel and, stinky king became angry. To get rid of Perseus, Polydectes sent him on an impossible quest. Prove yourself a warrior, and fetch me a worthy wedding gift, the king said, by killing a great monster!
I knew it! Shh, I knew it too.
Polydectes told Perseus to bring back the head of Medusa, the Gorgon whose gaze could turn anyone who looked into her eyes to stone.
Ah!
Polydectes knew that Medusa would be Perseus' death.
That stinker!
But the evil king did not know Perseus was favored by the gods, Hermes gifted Perseus with winged sandals and a silver sickle, and Athena gave him a bronze shield polished mirror bright. Perseus flew to Medusa's lair and used the shield to watch her reflection. He cut off her head with the sickle of Hermes. As she died, the winged foal Pegasus sprung from her neck.
Yes!
Flying home, Perseus found the maiden Andromeda chained on the Ethiopian cliffs, waiting to be sacrificed to the baleful sea monster Ketos. Perseus used Medusa's head to turn Ketos to stone, rescued Andromeda, and married her.
Take that, Ketos!
Perseus returned home to find King Polydectes relentlessly pursuing Danae. They quarreled, and Perseus showed the king his wedding gift. When he saw Medusa's head, Polydectes turned to stone.
Yes!
Perseus traveled to Argos with his family, and one day competed in the great athletic games. He hurled the discus, and his throw was so great that it shot into the stands and struck King Acrisius. So doing, Perseus killed his grandfather and fulfilled the prophecy.
Hurrah! You can't escape your fate.
In the end, Perseus and Andromeda settled in Mycenae as king and queen, and had 7 sons and 2 daughters, the Perseidae.
That was a great telling of the tale. I'll never forget it. Maybe the best. I can't wait to tell all my friends.
Ah, thank you.
I couldn't help overhearing the end of your story. Truly inspiring, Eaglebearer. Thank you.
I don't want to be spotted here.
Πώς γέγηθάτε ο Ρόνσερ? Αληθές.
Εγώ μεν μάρμαρον πολύ στικτον θείον.
Thank you for aiding all of us in Pitana. Stories of you will live amongst us for many years.
I help where I can, but thank you.
A reward for all your help.
Έμπορες άπαντες πολλούς παρεμπορεύματα και άπαντες υπισχνείς θέτην γέρ.
Ah, you are a welcome sight. Your beauty brings light into the darkness of what has become my life.
It's good to see you too, Phidias.
Now, this is important. No one saw you come here, did they?
No? Why?
You're sure you weren't followed? Good, good. They're out there, though. Watching. Waiting.
Who's after you?
The cult of Cosmos. Remember Athens? They never stopped hunting me, Alexios.
Why would they be after you now?
They want me dead. Moving me here has only bought a little more time. I need your help.
What makes you think you're in trouble now?
The other day, I received a skitali and a note.
Someone left you a piece of wood and a letter. I can see why you're frightened.
Oh, it's so much more than that.
What's so special about a stick?
It's not just any stick. The skitali is used by the Spartans to send coded messages.
Okay, so let's talk about your stick.
Skitali!
All right, skitali.
I need to get the code. Then I'll show you how it works.
What did the message say?
Look to your art. The King of Gods has a message to impart.
Fantastic. That's not a message. It's barely possible as a riddle.
It's obvious. The King of Gods.
Zeus.
Yes. And what am I?
There are so many answers to that, but... I suppose you're a sculptor.
Exactly!
So where do I need to go?
The Temple of Zeus, of course! It's here in Olympia. The clue for the skitali should be around the statue.
Okay. If it'll put your mind at rest, I'll help.
Thank you. Now hurry and look to the statue of Zeus in his temple to find the message. Once I have the clue, I can decipher it with the skitali.
Don't worry. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Zaraz wracam. Za jakieś 5 minut.
This must be what Phidias was looking for. Phidias is paranoid, but maybe it's not all in his mind. Unbelievable craftsmanship. Much better than the statue in Kefalonia. I should get back to Phidias so he can decipher the message. So, what was the message? Did it give you the information you were looking for?
In a manner of speaking, the message you gave me, I wrapped it around the rod.
You wrapped it around your rod?
Yes, the skitali. It's ingenious. The right message for the right rod. Wrap the cloth around it, and the letters should align, giving you the message.
Yes, very interesting. But what did it say?
It's directions.
Well, don't keep me waiting. What did it say?
It's a list of statues, and there's something else, but it's not complete.
Do you think the complete message will be revealed once all the statues have been visited?
I would assume so.
Someone's gone to a lot of trouble to ensure this remains a secret.
Maybe it will reveal the identity of the ones who want to dispose of me. Will you help?
Tell me what I need to do.
There are 3 locations listed. Each region has a statue of some renown placed there.
So it's safe to say that at each of these statues, there'll be a clue.
Yes, it'll be quite a journey. The statues are scattered all over. There's one near Kythera, another at Thassos, and also Samos.
What statue should I be looking for in Kythera?
Oh, what an island. The birthplace of the goddess of love. How I wish I could go with you.
It is a fitting place, then, to look for Aphrodite.
Exactly. The island lies at the southeastern tip of the Peloponnese. You will find what we seek at Aphrodite's feet.
What's in Thassos?
Ah, a controversial statue indeed. It can only be the one of Theagenes from this northern isle.
Theagenes?
The Olympic hero. It's even rumored that Heracles himself was his father. He was exquisitely immortalized by the sculptor Glaukis of Aegina.
What statue should I seek in Samos?
Well, it's not exactly Samos or Lesbos, but a small island nestled between. In the bosom of the ocean, one might say.
Stick to the statue. What is it?
Why, Poseidon, of course. It is as if you are watching the god himself holding back the waves.
I should be on my way. This will take some time.
Of course. But I am excited to see where this will lead.
As am I. Stay safe, Phidias.
You too. And return to me as soon as you have all the clues.
Don't worry, I will. sculptor has truly captured the beauty of Aphrodite. Got it. Get ready to set sail!
Awaiting your
Barnabas,
orders, Commander.
you'll never believe what happened in Messara. Actually, you probably will.
You have my full attention.
I found the legendary labyrinth near Knossos.
Did you go inside?
I defeated the Minotaur.
That's quite a story. Story? These are the gods we're talking about, Herodotus. Tell me, what did the beast look like? Was he as ruthless as the legends say?
He is. And smelled pretty bad, too.
How could anyone possibly believe?
I ripped out one of his horns.
By the gods! You're a hero of legend!
And this artifact seems to have special abilities. The cult cannot get their hands on this.
And? What happened on Naxos? Did you find your mother?
I found her, Barnabas.
Wonderful!
Incredible. Phidias was right. The artist has captured Poseidon in all his magnificence. Got it. So this is meant to be the mighty champion Theagenis, preserved for all time, sitting on his ass.
Και άπαντες οι πισχνίστε...
Μολοσούσκινας, γιγαντιαία αποξολοθέντα απορρίμματα.
Got it. That's the last one. Time to head back to Olympia and Phidias to find out what all this means. This won't be an easy task, but whatever the messages reveal must be important. Phidias! I should have never doubted that you were in danger. Here it is, Skitali. Now I can decode the messages. I will avenge you, Phidias. Rest assured of that.
A, to jest ta skrzynia do zdobycia, co właśnie nie wiedziałem, jak ją zdobyć w żaden sposób. To będzie to w takim razie. Lew, goście z głową lwa, chujwie tygrys, paw.
The Skitali message told me to find a secret room in the stronghold in Lemnos, so that's where I should go.
Tam są przyciski do wciskania. Tylko one nieaktywne były. Tam ta jedna skrzynia mi właśnie została i w zamkniętej komnacie. Nie wiedziałem, jak się tam dostać.
Trespassing!
I'm going to break you! Time to die! You can't take much more! Found you!
I haven't crossed half the world to give up now.
Głowa gościa z lwa. Jakiś tygrys i paw, tak?
Maybe if I press here.
Czy to? To? I to. Nie, chuja. Aha, to jest jeszcze jakiś taki znaczek na początku. To jest ten chyba. No. No i co?
Someone went to a lot of trouble.
A, to fakt. Ostrze Atlantów. I co tam jeszcze było w środku, na tych obrazach? A włócznia to się... Tutaj jest włócznia. Włócznia to jest ciekawe, 100% obrażeń, ale... Maksymalny poziom zdrowia to 25%. Tyle mam teraz tego żyćka. 000. Sprawdźmy, jak nie działa. Szału jakoś nie ma. No co jest, kurwa mać? Kasza wyjebało, no ja pierdolę. Wkurwia mnie ta gra strasznie, no. Noż kurwa jebana mać. Jak mnie ścinki to kraszy, kurwa, i tak cały czas.
nice view.
It just got a lot nicer. I was hoping to see you again.
Alcibiades, what are you doing outside of Athens?
Someone like me is always on the move. I've docked my ship in every port.
I'm sure you have.
If you're here for more than the view, I have a task for you. It is crucial this package gets to its proper recipient. It's not for me, but a man named Theodoros.
I'll help. But it's only that little box.
One should never judge something by its size, you know. A small thing may very well make a huge impact.
You said this package isn't from you. Why do you have it then?
It simply came into my hands, that's all. Theodoros asked for my help, like I'm asking for yours now.
Why can't this Theodoros deliver it himself?
You're a curious one, aren't you? Some questions don't have answers. Sometimes things just are.
You've traveled a lot. Where is your favorite place to go?
Oh, a personal question. Interesting. The world is filled with beautiful places. To pick my favorite would be like picking my favorite Etera. I could do
Siemanko,
it,
Krzysztof,
but the
witam.
answer changes based on my mood.
All right. Who am I giving the package to?
There's a man named Vardas near the
Kupiłem pani
Corinthian
kolego
military
dzisiaj
fort.
Minotaura,
He's
Meduzę.
one of their stronger
Wcześniej właśnie.
assets.
Bo robię te
And
poboczne
I just
wszystkie
tell
na
him
razie.
it's from you.
A później się znowu wezmę za główny wątek.
From Theodoros. Don't forget, Theodoros.
I też go nie lubię. Taka kurwa ciota. No ale questa trzeba zrobić.
Get away from here. This is no place for you.
I should try to stay out of sight.
Aha. A na samym początku z Minotaurem walczyłem. Bardzo fajnie zrobiony ten Minotaur. Podobał mi się. Samotny faber mówisz. Także na samym początku streama robiłem questa z tym, z Minotaurem, jakby cię interesowało.
He's here! Get them! I'll get the alarm!
Kurwa, mistrz kamuflażu.
Somebody help me!
Wszyscy tutaj przyjdą teraz. Jak mi się nie chce użerać. Jeszcze jakaś baba.
Someone save me!
Kurwa, to nie miało być wykorzystane.
Someone help!
A nie w tą stronę, kurwa mać. Poszedł tam na dół. Dobra, dobra, spoko, ogarnię tam sobie. Ja tu muszę ten burdel ogarnąć.
You're the Mystios I sent for. What do you want?
This is for you.
Give it here. Is this some kind of joke? This is a cast of someone's dick. What's this engraving? This is for your wife, Delia, for when she starts to miss me. Tell me now, who sent this?
A man named Alcibiades gave it to me.
Alcibiades. Just because Pericles took him in, and he's friends with important people, he thinks he can do whatever he wants? I won't let him get away with this.
Tylko niezbyt po cichu właśnie. No ale chuj tam. Cel został osiągnięty.
This area will be well defended.
Cieta, cieta.
I was just starting to miss you. I hope you delivered the package?
I told Vardas that it came from you.
You did what? I specifically told you to say it was from the Odoros. Now I have to come up with another plan. It took me a long time to make that cast.
Wait, so it was yours?
Yes, that impressive specimen was mine. I really wish you hadn't told him that. You can go now, I need to think.
Aha, kurwa. Zapomniałem, że ja miałem mu powiedzieć, że to miał być od tego Diosa, czy jak się tam kurwa nazywał. No to pizda, muszę całość powtórzyć. Tylko teraz to zrobię inaczej.
They'll keep a sharp watch here. I should be extra careful in this area.
No kurwa, musiał na tą drabinę akurat wejść, no ja pierdolę. Na złość, kurwa, no. Ja pierdolę. Nie mógł sobie dać innej pory. Na spacerowaniu po drabinie. Co za przechuj. No kurde. To lubię najbardziej. To jest zajebiste. Booty hole. A nie, to on tam jest.
Am I saying things? Better find out what that was.
Się kurwa zaczyna, no ja pierdolę. Kurwiające to jest strasznie. Zachowaj anonimowość, no to jestem anonimowy przecież. Ajajaj. Dobra, gdzie oni tu są pozostawiani? Może tamtego bym jeszcze zajebał. On mnie tu będzie gruździł. Tego bym to wtedy ściągnął. Mnie tu ujebał.
Who's making that racket?
Nie będę Myszka wypuszczał, bo tu narobi dziadostwo.
You're the Mystios I sent for. What do you want?
This is for you.
Give it here. Is this some kind of joke? This is a cast of someone's dick. What's this engraving? This is for your wife, Thalia, for when she starts to miss me. Tell me now, who said this?
Do you know a man named Theodoros?
Theodoros? He'll pay for this with his life. I'll destroy his men. I'll destroy his ship. He'll regret ever touching Thalia.
No i dobra. Czekaj. Wydawało mi się, że gdzieś tu widziałem jeszcze jakiegoś jednego chętnego do kopniaka. Ale chyba poszedł.
Got to be careful not to get spotted.
I was just starting to miss you. I hope you delivered the package?
Vardas threatened to kill Theodoros when I told him. I also wasn't expecting the package to be, well, that.
It was a nice surprise, wasn't it? I can make another one for you too, if you'd like.
Another one? You?
It was mine, yes. It looked good, didn't it? I needed to get Theodoros out of the way, and now he will be. I impress myself sometimes.
Whatever you say.
Why don't we let our bodies do the talking? Surely you had thoughts of it as well when you saw the cast of me?
Here, before the gods.
Let's make an offering.
Daję pierdale to
I'm
dalej.
not interested.
Oh, a shame. Aphrodite would have loved it. Maybe another time.
Dobra, mamy go z głowy. Tego questa chyba nie da się skończyć, bo tam trzeba zdobywać 3 pieczęcie tych polimarchów i już 2 albo 3 razy go robiłem i za każdym razem daje to samo. Mi się wydaje, że to jest jakieś powtarzalne czy coś, no bo kurwa jak inaczej. Tutaj mamy następne. Później zostaną te takie niebieskie. O te. Ciekawe co to jest. To jeszcze mi zostało. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I to będzie na tyle tych. To była meduza. Tu nie wiem co jest. Na razie nie wiem jak się tam dostać. O tutaj. I też będzie jakiś boss pewnie. Ale co to nie wiem. No, czyli to jest powtarzalne, nie? Czyli nie ma co go robić. Bo ja go 2 albo 3 razy robiłem. I on się nie kończy ten quest. Także to jakieś powtarzalne danie. No pewnie tak, żeby, bo i tak się te forty, biega się po tych fortach, zabija się tych polimarchów. To przy okazji można troszkę kasy i doświadczenia zdobywać dodatkowo, nie? Ale ja już nie biorę tego. I tak się w chuj tego doświadczenia zdobywa. No będziemy tu. Nie, ja nikomu nie musiałem ich dostarczać. Przynosiłem jemu, bo to Ateńczyków musiałem zabijać. Tych polimarchów ateńskich, nie? I jemu oddawałem questy i tyle. I znowu powtarzałem, i jemu oddawałem, znowu powtarzałem. Tak, kurwa, trochę bez sensu. Wciąż na okrągło jedno i to samo. No, co ty kurwa robisz? No ja pierdolę, jaki kurwa mongol. Zejdź z tego debilu. On mnie czasami rozpierdala, ten gość. A ciekawy jestem, o co to chodzi z tą Atlantydą, bo tutaj też jest chyba jakieś DLC z Atlantydą, nie? Czy nie? Czy mi się pojebało? O, coś tak obiło mi się o uszy.
Misterios, please help, I'll do anything. Why won't anyone help
Co ty tu odpierdalasz? Z czego się naćpałaś? Grzybków pewnie. Albo kwasa zarzuciła. Ewentualnie jakieś MDMA.
Please help me.
Calm down. Tell me what happened.
Raiders in the forest. My husband, he tried to fight them off.
Tak, to spoko.
Did you say the forest?
No pewnie z czasem dojdę do tego, bo na razie ten główny wątek zostawiłem, robię te poboczne pościgi, później biorę się za te niebieskie.
Laughing. And the whole group ambushed you
Tych
for one
czcicieli
horse.
też już mam trochę zabitych.
If your husband is facing the bandits
Teraz
alone,
zobaczę, ile
you
zostało mi.
won't have long to live.
Please, I have a child. You have to help us.
Zaraz ci
I
pomogę.
will find your husband and the bandits.
Nie spoileruj. O, coś mi się a propos czcicieli pojawiło. No ten to już nie żyje. Tego gdzie już dorwałem. Raz, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 6, 8, 9. 12, 13, 14, 15. Demonia. 15 zostało. To muszę gdzieś dorwać. Że... No, tu. Wybierz się na Argolidę. Gdzieś pewnie w jakimś questie ona się jeszcze pojawi. Na 100%. Rok dotyczący jednego z czcicieli można kupić w Koryncie. Kupić? Ciekawe. Zazwyczaj na nich są zawsze jakieś questy. No, chyba że jak się odkrywa te wszystkie znaczniki, to wielu z nich można zabić w międzyczasie. No, to coś mi nie pykło.
After you saved that child I knew, can't help but do the right thing, can you?
Ty, jest, znalazła się coś. A on mi przed chwilą gadał.
It's an honor to give your life to Ira's greatest priestess. He
Zajebiście.
died willingly. With him gone,
A
I
właśnie
have
nie
room for
gadałem.
one more on my council. It isn't too
Wykrykałem
late
ją.
to join us.
This stops now, Chrysis! Today you die for what you did to my family! I will avenge my sister!
Very well. If you wish to be an agent of chaos, if you wish to be a killer, then kill, child. You could have joined me, messenger. We could have ruled the world together. Die for me, my child.
A, jeszcze pierdolę, ja już nie żyję.
Put it out! Put it out!
You fucking snake! I am not your child. I will find my mother, and we will be together again. I will make this right. This is for my mother and every family you destroyed.
A jej jedno game over piękne. Rękawice nieśmiertelnego. To ja już mam cały set tego nieśmiertelnego. Ciekawy jestem, jak on działa. No to z tego drzewka chyba był właśnie do zdobycia. Tak, no, to jest taki hełm nieśmiertelnego. Przewrócenie 100% punktów życia w chwili śmiertelnego trafienia. Czas odnowienia 1 minuta. Obrażenie wojownika, 14% szans na trafienie krytyczne przy niskim zdrowiu. 67% obrażeń zadawanych mieczem. Hełm nieśmiertelnego. Tu mamy rękawicę nieśmiertelnego. Obrażenia wojownika, adrenalina przy trafieniu krytycznym. Pancerz nieśmiertelnego. 35% obrażeń przy trafieniu krytycznym. Ogólnie to pod krytyka jest, widzę ten set. Pas nieśmiertelnego. 7% szansy na trafienie krytyczne.